It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
Here.
She's infecting everything.
Just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Right. Once we clear out the blight, at least.
Can we stop this archdemon? Didn't a Green Warden have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
It's true. And died doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
What about Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill the Gillenine Cloud?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenine's attention. Let's get you through this mess.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath! My creation will not be denied. Screams, prayers, Ulysses.
And now, I die. Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Come on. Dovrin,
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir,
Let an old man spill the blood today, and make amends for his mistakes.
may your blade strike fast and true.
Better late than never. We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Headley, Galara.
What is that?
the real archdemon.
The other one was
We have to kill it. Gillenade's invulnerable until we do.
We're not invulnerable!
Witness! A wanton's plan to birth your own destruction! Desperate plans, all for naught.
would be the easy part.
It's Gillidan's last stand. We can do this.
Get out of there!
Return to me! Strike them down!
Trouble over on your left! Nice move, brother.
You will die here, quick or slow, there is no escape!
Nice hit.
Get clear. You gotta move. Connors, where are you? No! Be ready to take your shots.
Davrin! Kill it! Now, Lucanus! Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the alluvion! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now? One god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillinane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond her...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillinane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Last I checked, there are 2 gods out there. They've got plans, and we're falling behind. And if it wasn't clear enough after Demeter's crossing, it's clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thedas unless we stop them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Rook. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yours. Let's start with me saying...
Right. It's just... we're fighting our god. It feels a little...
Yeah, it's a whole lot of elven...
I'm worried about our people. Maybe people don't trust...
I've had those same... But
That feels too easy. And I don't know,
so who's the help?
who's what help?
Feeling guilty.
Well,
I don't know. But you'll...
Rook, but is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it?
The Evan Urist.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, anytime.
Right. See you later, Rook.
Lucanus? Are you in here, bro?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. This was our contract, Rook.
Just think how much more satisfying...
We cannot count. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still... I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work.
You might be right.
It's...
I was distracted.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the... Davrin, especially? I think everyone might... It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. Nev, that coffee in the kitchen.
Keen eye.
Did you boil?
I'm not picky.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minratha.
Oh no.
You need a stronger word for...
So, what's the...
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathu's crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extort... They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange...
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though maybe look...
Probably helped your odd...
Viago should taste this. Oh.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise us on to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more ginger wort truffles.
If you want company, I'll be there.
I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Just kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy to catch.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be. Thanks, Stavrin. Hey,
Done in a...
those are the ropes.
We bind ourselves to My mother made me do it every... I had big finger... Avatosh. Shokratoep.
Sounds like your mother was hard on.
Nah.
I think your fingers are...
Yeah. Are you trying to have sex?
Wow.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And the...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that. So which is it?
So, which one was...
Tomlock.
That's...
Good. Me too.
So...
Rook, Tosh. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted
Where?
in the Husberg wet...
I should check it out. We need to know how different... They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. I have to be ready.
Rathos has gone to the dogs. The apple doesn't. Mona's Pell dance active. Father gives
Hey.
I could donate some to those who need it more.
The threads can play nice on a good day.
Nev, why am I not
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found...
You bring me to the...
You know it's better when the...
Anyone could take a person to dinner.
At least I've got you.
What happened?
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough.
You're aware I don't work...
I wasn't...
All right. If someone needs finding...
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting.
That's true.
Right here. We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Look here.
Drag marks. Drag marks lead this way. They took him through here. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Memorable night.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great. Not a good view of the scene from here. Whoever was working this place will tell us something. If someone was performing, what could you see from here?
Damas must have sat here.
Clean sightline from here to the stage. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer is sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by.
I'll save my best pieces.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Nev, what do you think?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both. Please, come back anytime.
Oh, look. It's Benny.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Take your time with it.
Can I trust you?
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathos can come with strings attached. Lana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too. Right,
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter. You know I've been there a long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again.
Nev! Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Mark.
We're hoping you can help. If you took him, then...
Good news.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Well, you want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word. They've taken...
All right.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads.
Really? I had a list of
What can I say? I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Good to know.
Always a pleasure.
And you need her.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for...
Docktown's ours. We want...
The cult's got an inside track on our...
I get it.
They're holed up in the thread mob.
Good luck, all right.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
All right. So when we... Someone knows to ask these questions.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori schemes will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Red?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
So what now?
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get out. Take out the mages in charge and break them.
Already on.
Start.
That will be punished!
Serve the masters.
Watch your right. Engage cover. Need to move.
Right. You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
Watch your back!
There! That was amazing!
Get clear!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Quite the...
He's not mine to give.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal.
What have you done, Aelia?
Impressed?
Say the word and we move.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and risen God showed, and you'll
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch could use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Nev, the person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Is this place better? Fables and petty schemes. It's better with you. I will give everyone a greater call.
Pick up at that door.
Will you lead these people astray?
Some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them. You're setting us up.
For Minrathous.
And
the game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
This is between us, Aelia.
Minrathous is flatter. Then Edis. They'll pay.
Damas?
I wouldn't be.
Nevgala.
You're welcome.
You did me I heard you stopped a I've got dirt on him. Enough for your
Bataris put lives at risk.
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The threads protect their
There's no one else here.
She's gone. I didn't go... Rana has her evidence on Bataris.
Then a dangerous...
And the Thread's reputation... Look, this was my job. This time.
Won't she?
Or a damn fanatic. I caught her. Turns out, Aelia... I should have gone alone. Brahm always wore that He was a pain. He went in too fast.
I'm sorry.
Aelia's trail went cold after that. They buried Brahm's death. He put protecting Docktown first. So what now? You cross line? There's no winning here. Some cynic...
The Nev I know cares more than...
Is that what...
She's stubborn. And despite what she thinks...
Sorry, I mean...
Everything okay?
I don't know. Yanarl is missing.
What kind of missing?
They went back to... You know... It's been a week. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Please, I need to...
Balara, they know what they're...
Isn't it? Might be another anomaly. Well, let's...
Ready for what?
For anything.
Are you all right?
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time.
All right. I think we can make this work.
Rook, good to see you.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
You need something scraped together? Just ask. All right then.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Dad?
Hey, Rook. Warden Greta says we need a signature drink here. What do you think? Any suggestions? Find what you like.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can. Take care. Please ask.
Yeah.
I managed to save some good tea leaves. I think we'll need tea.
Hey, I've been busy with my mentor, Oscar. He should... If you're out there...
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
That's awful.
Watch for ranged attacks! We're clear.
The tree.
A map. And plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He heard it singing. To him, anyways.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens. That cabin must be the physician's. Drink mentor? The Blight.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it. What were we saying?
Hey, do you know someone named Trayvon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
Not anymore.
There's only death where the Blight goes.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, grown as bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. grown as bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he got here first. We should keep looking.
Grown as bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Can't be a lot of places these grow anymore.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path. And another Venerel altar. Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens. Are you alright?
We wanted to prove of the Darkspawn that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others of us helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? A little bit younger than you. little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss out. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Coming at range!
Is under the water. Between the blight and the dead, maybe we don't want to know.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Darkspawn. We've got this!
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His bag. Rona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can take the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Flynn.
That will really help. Oscar. I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. With these plants, I can help the village.
You're doing good work here.
The wardens have a medic.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, they let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life.
Does that mean you're...
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredient... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
I know there's a lot that...
Me too. You know, I won't be killing... I'm still Lavendale's physician.
I think what you're doing here...
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to...
No promises.
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions...
Tosh, what are you...
She's not in her lair.
Tosh.
I have to figure this out.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help! Wait.
Ropes.
Canary ropes. The Antam. They're those fucking ropes. They turn her into something blighted and up. Chakratoa, bruh. I've got to be ready to fight her.
Tosh.
I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon. We need you if we... So tell me what's real.
My mother put these ropes on me. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit?
Oh, Tosh.
The shadow dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or... And I like how it... What does she want me to be?
What do you want to be?
I know.
So live it.
I want to be... And I'm not the daughter my mother...
Who is?
She is... the Shadow...
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on.
Sounds good.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be...
Right. That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so... I hope so. Humans? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Are you alright?
I don't know. The Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl. Hamiel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? across here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground. Looks like we're doing this! Ranged incoming! More demons! And there's a big one with them!
Be careful.
We gotta move! Something's wrong with that rage demon.
He's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it! That's fine. The aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry. I'm on it. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would the demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
That's good enough for me.
Right. Of course. Thanks. Mythal! The missing veil jump! Yanara. Hamel.
Melora, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Lara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I'm a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it. Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer!
Watch your back.
Sure thing. He should be the last demon. Hang in there, Yanaro.
Watch your back.
Behind you! Nice done,
On their eyes.
Good one! Let's get Hamuel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on. Let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah? Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yanaro's still breathing, same as Hamuel. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he...
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evaniris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only...
Don't be shy. Take a gander. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right. They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
I wonder what this is about. What happened here?
Nothing good.
Let's look around, see what we find. Oh.
Watch ahead. Nice one.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
They're close.
Cut them down clean. Careful ahead. Nice work.
And another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
Watch ahead.
You can talk?
It's the mayor from Sabetta's Crossing. He's blighted.
I guess wolves didn't get him after all. Let's finish the job.
Heading up some range. Good work, everyone.
dead.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Dogtown. What really happened at the Swan?
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. But why? Something to look into.
You in the mood? Why? Ship got in yesterday.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
In min Rathus. It's a trap.
Why don't you care about us?
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Benettori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Masked mystery. Secrets of the Viper. Reliable source.
I'll be serving sizes here.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
And I think it's all gone. Goes to the high points first.
Of course.
Dragon driven from Minrath Street.
I finished out the list.
Good work. What brought it
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. It... dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches. Aye, she was asking me, Spite.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Someplace dangerous and unpredictable? Of course we'll find a way in.
Something sealed past here.
Something very... never end.
Is that an elven statue?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back, and not by a professional.
Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Does this feel shady to anyone else?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got...
Dragon here?
Another message for us.
I'm not sure I like these.
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillinane, I was thinking, go Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers. Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Up there!
We also have coffee. Might even be fresh. Happy to help.
What can I get you?
Have the
All right.
What can I get you?
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So,
Call me Rook.
Lex Aulos.
How did you piss them off?
Well, see, I'd composed a and then Tot said...
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Is it true the Aunt Tom have any?
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little...
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
What were we talking about? You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little bit. If I'd lived my whole life revering Ghilanane, I'd be upset.
No. Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. It's what we were told she was. The Evanuris oppressed our people. Now we get to fight back. I feel pretty good about that.
Rook, Cedar Siconia mentioned you.
And you are?
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
That's it then.
Minratha's saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
Ruined tower by the water.
Secretive order loses lots of outside.
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. An ambush! You're wrong about this treasure hunt.
Hit him!
For sure! Keep at it!
They're catching us out!
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
Oh, oh. What is that smell?
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
You and Syrian were close.
He was the one person I could always count on, who always had my back.
Nothing in our way now.
Please, go on. You and Syrian were close before.
He was the one...
I have felt you move against me, eating the city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there, Elia, but I have been here much longer.
You've been manipulating people in Docktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Might want to leave that one.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Good. My mother and I have a weekly... Wanna come? Fresh food.
Sure.
An archdemon falls, a god remains.
What are you doing?
The wit...
Maybe they're draw...
They've been seen... If you're...
When I woke up this morning...
Life's...
Can't argue with...
Good.
Nothing.
Is that...
More than...
Well...
Never.
Rook, I think...
Is that all?
I don't ask for much. You and me. So what can we ask for?
Today?
Is that so?
Good things happen.
No.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
The, walking, wailing nightmare?
A veil jumper afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard, keep that feathery butt safe.
Oh, look who's got a soft spot.
He kind of grows on you.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be.
Should have known it was too quiet.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that Unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I can't believe you're up.
What crapped in your...
so...
Rook!
I'm not drunk.
It's a figure.
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap.
First, a bone thredder is an extremely delicate... It's Emmerich, Tash. My...
What? You are a...
Why are all my... What have I...
You talk about...
It's a rich top...
No! Corpses are mess... You make a move like they're alive, but they...
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look.
Nope.
I
don't.
Of course I do.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull.
You two could still learn Emmerich?
What? How?
Aren't you curious why Tarsh likes them as much?
The question crossed my...
And maybe Emmerich could help.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know.
I'd be happy to...
Thought you might be.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not...
No.
And by help,
You swing axes all... The runes on the tablet.
So...
No. It is...
What if it's got some kind of...
That is unlikely.
What do you mean,
Your history teaches that this is true, but they were Kunari who...
Here. Wasn't feeling like his cup.
I see.
The new book?
You need not trouble.
Okay. Oh, thanks for coming.
She used...
I was going...
You'll do it when you're ready.
I'll tell her.
This isn't a... You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Over here. Ready?
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee? Ilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
We're all here. We may as...
There, you see?
Rook, don't... This isn't your... There's no one you can charm into dropping their gun. All you can do is...
You think I'm...
Are you?
Fine.
Let's go, Rook.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, hear the prayers of your... You dare interrupt. Venatori, you can open with their voice in your wristband and leave that here. Nice takedown.
Now's your chance.
They're at range.
Get out of there.
Is that it? Did we get Zara?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Kill the heretic!
Get clear!
We cannot stop now.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating heart as a gift. Kill them, or your lives are forfeit! Dogs bid us continue. They falter before us! Continue the punishment!
Strength must be lined!
Watch for incoming!
Press further!
He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Smite the heretic!
Fun.
We face through defiance!
Rock, nice one.
This cannot be!
Trouble ahead.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick. Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards. We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Look at all the corpses. They just left them here. It's messed up.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
This interruption won't last long.
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus. manners interrupting my fast.
How do they defend?
On the right!
They've got us at range. Getting us at range.
Whatever shall we do with you?
Shut up!
Is that all?
I am empowered! Coming at range!
To me and obey! We have heard.
They're at range!
They're hitting us from there!
Snipers!
Gonna be taking fire!
Vermin in my back chamber. That just won't do.
They're at range! We need to close in.
That's the last one.
Stay in cover!
That's enough of that.
Death is not granted! Not half bad!
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead!
yet!
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake?
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
There better be. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Dweller, an The fires are lit.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Here it is. The Black Emporium. another candle hop.
Atin! Where is that Atin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one.
No matter.
This might have been what Davrin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the Cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. Oh. My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't.
Let's continue our discussion.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry. Doesn't collapse on top of us.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I suspect Davron could get us inside. We should bring him here.
I think we found the way in. If we drop that, we can make a bridge and get over. Just need to clear out the blight. One down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
Dead wardens.
Looks like a fight against the Gloom Howler went sour.
Ambush! Done. So, what do we have here?
Weapons, artifacts. Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Are they connected to the Gloom Howler?
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason. I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the Cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
It's your decision, Rook. But griffins do seem to be involved.
The doors are marked with dates. 325?
9:31 on that one.
That's not ominous.
Rook.
Bones. A dead animal?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be...
Davrin, how exactly did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the Wardens hid them here. Why not? It's a giant tomb. For griffins. These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
invited.
But how?
I don't like this. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
All those rooms with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one is Azakel.
This place feels wrong. Like someone doing blood magic.
The Gloomhour is in here somewhere. Let's find it.
The light's here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Black Boys. That'll stop these tools.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Black Boys. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
God,
power's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil. Can't say I ever want to see. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the... I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next. Hi, Emmerich.
Ah, Rook.
Hard to forget.
The hand is how they broke it. Sadly, only a...
If they're helping the Venator...
Agreed. If he knows where this rogue
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't... I must warn you, it will... Let flame rekindle...
Who did this to you?
Give us a name.
They come for
a name?
Black.
Not a I bet.
You choose them.
Is that bad?
Quite the...
Back to the top.
Blackthorn. Our victim mentioned... Let's depart for...
You're...
Just finishing some things up.
Oh, you're always up. I know.
Oh.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to it's like my...
I know exactly...
What about... Usually I'm being... There's something that glows red.
Would it help? Oh, please do. Well, yeah.
Rock.
Yes,
Is there something happening between...
I think there's something.
I just...
Nah, it's still...
Hey, guess what?
Whoa, I suddenly feel...
Oh, of course.
I can't wait.
Need and knowledge.
Davrin.
Building a trophy camp.
Anyone ever
A few people. But I like hearing.
Do you?
Listen, so tell me.
Hunting.
And which...
You tell me.
all in... clothes.
Still need...
I'm a very...
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Hassan.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Hey, Rook.
I don't think...
Then he's at...
I'll handle it. When demons say they want to talk...
Lucanus.
What deal?
Break our chains. Kill.
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay?
No! No! Tell him! Make... Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spike.
He didn't go anywhere.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to.
No.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be...
Professional doesn't mean...
Something to think about.
So, Blackthorn man.
There's a malaise amongst...
Right.
Oh, it's essential we...
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's the magic lay...
So it'll lead...
Precisely. It would have taken extraordinary... death. At times.
That's quite a way of putting...
Forbidden necromancy... There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
This place smells good.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key?
These sigils. They can't be.
This one's locked too.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's like places in Arlathan where the old elves did a lot of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should. No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here. been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Those candles gonna light up every time we go by?
They should. The real question is whether it's a residual enchantment or if the manor has manifested a personality.
Okay. You think about that. Why'd whoever lived here leave their best stuff?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed. Not alone. Nicely done, Todd!
About to get fun.
hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui vent? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns. Another victim.
And demons!
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
Hey, Emmerich. Good?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Okay.
Genesis. Onwards! Hand of Glory still points the way. Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the faith as soldiers?
Under rage, demon.
The way won't open until we defeat them. Tosh has them now.
Setting us ready. Get out of there!
That's the last of them.
Are we gonna be fighting more demons and corpse crap at the same time?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? Down there. 4 victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away with her.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
Vashadan, there's always a way out.
Quite right. The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Like I said, always a way out.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hesenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hesenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes? It's over. Emmerich, still... Sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps... Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pep.
I suppose... Forbidden magic...
It's... If it helps, you've got...
That's... Yet even then... This isn't the...
Even after what
Well, you saw your...
Hasn't cost was...
We must stop... Thank you, Matt.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City-conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Everyone get your gear together. Potions, arrows, whatever you need. Time to kill a blighted dragon.
Meet me in Ravane?
You know, that sounds...
All right then.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
They said I...
Good time. Hey!
You...
Do you feel that?
It's... Harding? Listen to me. Whose fear?
Whatever was after. It's drawing me out.
Then so will I.
Good.
Find any good loot lately?
And the Warden spared time for us after Weishaupt? Rook.
What's up?
The Antam will claim it was to scare...
Our agents cannot...
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Senatorian Antam guard. They haven't set it up for explosion.
All in one place. Makes it easy.
Away from the major Gatlock!
What's that one?
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. I'm on it. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Rather be at a bar. Coffee makes everyone smell angry.
People feel at home here. I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
We're not alone.
Let's go!
A valiant fight on! Their strength!
To the right.
see what they've got.
Okay, just one more pilot Gatlock to deal with.
Here's hoping. This new stuff doesn't seem as stable as the old Gatlock.
Hey, that blood maid controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
What's Vasha done?
Not news to me.
Tosh, see what you can do.
Gotcha. Let's see if it burns.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Anton and Venatori are on alert.
There! The saboteur!
Watch it!
Watch your left side.
Follow me and obey!
Got us in the distance.
Yep. There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Venatori and Anton didn't like working together. No surprise there.
And the magical Gatlock seemed to be a bit of a bust.
They won't be making another batch any... times.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Gillinane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
We got it out of the tower! Real mad. Coming in hard. Ready? Let's go!
We haven't fallen yet!
Watch out for those claws! Way ahead of you!
go! We need to bring this thing down! Time to wear it down!
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
It is.
Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down!
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Material for the work.
Came here to kill a dragon. Now we're gonna kill two. There it goes. Get out of the way.
Clamor, panic, fear. None of you will understand what the world could, what it should be.
No more retreating! No more falling back!
Better to die than accept not yet molded to perfection. I will grant
Viper!
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
Archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
Weakening!
got your ass. That one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Reinforcements! We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
One down. Then focus on the second one.
Get clear!
Hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
They're at range!
Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the Blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillian's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Algernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane's the key to their plan. Elganon said as much. And Gillenane mentioned Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the God's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of Wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The Wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but... we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the God's trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague Hezenkos has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then?
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Hey, Remember the...
Which one?
The fire breath. Veil ju... I've got the little...
Careful with that. It's the only lead up.
My dear Davron. And the...
Need some help?
Give it a minute. That piece of cloth I tore up.
And now, through the
Yeah.
How?
By setting it on...
Patience to...
What is it?
It's...
What?
A corrupted.
An elven word. I think I get it.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad.
Yes.
If Weishaupt knew about it, something else is going on. But thanks for your...
My pleasure.
I heard from Kalshara. They sent me map. You're coming to help.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever...
Well, he did work.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job.
Right.
How's it going over here?
It's okay.
You could... Belle.
Thanks, Nev. Sorry, Rook.
That's what worries me, Belar. And you're...
That's nice of you, but I don't know if I...
Come on.
Is it? Part of me... I mean, before all... The search for the Nodester... I want to say I'll... But he's my brother. What keep...
You start turning evil, I'll do...
What would that...
I'll say... Ow.
Our team...
Let's paint that...
I am. I'll...
I've got a meeting with
the threat.
I need... Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his...